Toasty! Arigatou gozaimasu. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? All right, very good. I got my notes up. I have web browser up. I got my new secret weapon up. Let's see. We got Forlorn 5. We got Smoked Ryu. We got Weapons Remorse. We got Fothsid. Got David XP. We got... Did I get Smoked Ryu already? I think I did. Who else we got? Calling Crow. We got Violent Outburst. We got Katy Cat, Foxgrim, Amazing LSB, Navash, Magnus, MK1, Iggy Rock, Tissiz, Berserk Llama, Atrophonian, Grey Null Fox, and Lavaris over on Twitch. Okay, I think we're we got these cookies. Got Booker Player, Madrick, let's see. I think we're mostly good here. We also got Ember Rights, Kurosaki, and C. Daglish. How's it going? Yeah. What am I missing here? I think just go HDMI. Yep, there it is. Oh, bro, what? Hello? Yeah, well, the number one thing that I did not test was capture. That's great. That's awesome. Typical Carsey fashion, spend an hour getting ready, only to realize that there is a much worse problem involving the fucking FPGA emulator you keep fucking hyping up. Yeah, great. Awesome. That's just so fucking cool, dude. So why is it not pushing the frame buffer via HDMI? I can see it fine on the TV. That's... No, this is... Nope. We are doing this today. I am not I am not going to delay this any longer. Okay, here. I'll play it on the remaster version. Just give me a moment to download it. Yeah, well, it's I'm supremely annoyed that this is happening. Because I have no idea what's causing it. That's basically it. Like, if I have no idea what's causing the problem, then it's going to take me, I don't know, 3-4 hours to fix it. So I'm not going to waste any more time. It would be faster to just run Final Fantasy VIII Remastered and just just do that instead, you know? Anything route RNG wise that changes on the remaster? I don't know, dude. I don't speedrun the remaster. I literally haven't speedrun the PC version in like years. So I have no clue. I genuinely do not know. Announcement trailer for Alien Isolation. Well, that's good. Awesome. I didn't see it. I will be very happy to check it out another time. But, yeah. Let's see. Jesus Christ, why is everything so loud? Hang on a sec. Alright, that's fine. Square Enix, no! Why full screen? No, dude! God damn it! Yeah, that's great. No, that's awesome. I love when a game I have never run before just like immediately launches in full screen and okay, there, borderless. Why okay, that was my bad. That was me being absolute fucking idiot. Okay, display 1 borderless. And what the? Hang on. Hang on. Why are only vertical resolutions available? Okay, what if I just try like okay, it seems to check displays on launch. If it detects a vertical monitor, okay, this is weird. If it detects a vertical monitor, then suddenly it like switches the resolution to like a vertical resolution, like 1080 by 1920, instead of like 1920 by 1080. Like, whatever, dude. Okay, I'll just run the old version of Final Fantasy VIII. I have no clue. The hell with it. Sorry, it was more technical difficulties. It's always technical difficulties. I get really, really angry when I've been doing literally everything and something that I have trusted to work for years suddenly fails to work. So, I'm not fucking around with that straw hat right now. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna roll the dice. Is it simulation or another device? Well, that's great. That's great. Just fucking full on full screen. Yeah, it selected a bad range of resolutions because it read directly from my stupid fucking. Oh, dude. Oh no. Okay, that's exclusive full screen. That's exclusive full screen. Man. All right, unchecking that. Are 4:3 resolutions available? Just give me fucking 960. 1440 by 1080, I guess. Okay, fine. That's good. All right. Oh, wow, I remember that glitchy ass version of the game. Okay, fine. God, that's so annoying. Like, I I have no idea why the Mister just suddenly stopped. Just like will not output video of the game frame buffer over HDMI. If it's not doing that anymore, then I have to wonder what else is going on. No, I have to do this. I have to do this on. I have to do this on PC now because okay, there we got something. Absolutely not. Like I don't even know why. Like whenever I click windowed, okay, it still only gives me vertical resolution options for Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Like how do you fuck up a UI this badly? How do you fuck up a UI this badly? I don't understand. All right, well, what happens if I do try borderless windowers? I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, FF8 Remastered can't do it now because... Wow. This is the first time that I have ever completely struck out on, like, all of my options for capturing a game. Are you serious right now? Alright, well, then the only option I have left is to run Duck Station. I only ever run Duck Station as a last resort. And that's just because... I guess it's just because I'm a fucking idiot. Like, why do I even bother? Alright. Well, it gets the job done, and... I hate that. Okay, well, I guess we're capturing Duck Station. Alright. Just chill the fuck out. Just chill the fuck out. This'll do. This'll do. So we're not running this with a timer. Yeah, like I absolutely refuse to play this game with shitty MIDI. Like that's why I prioritized PlayStation version. Like I was trying to do that first. and actually play it on, something decent, because I don't currently have a PlayStation that I can use. Because I still have to... I still have to get my shit full on, like, shipped over here. So the remaster, there's nothing wrong with the music on the remaster because it's the actual PlayStation music booker. I'm going to give you a little history lesson, okay? So, around the time the PlayStation came out, PC games processed game audio differently, okay? A lot of game systems around that time used a format called MIDI, because the way that music is composed on anything that you play games on around that time No, it's fine, Katie. I'm trying to get a PS5 Pro. Eventually. Was it due to PCs needing different external sound cards? Yeah, something like that. So yeah, like yeah, so like yeah, you would need to use those MIDIs to like track music and whatnot. But the PlayStation had a different sound chip from the PlayStation had a different sound chip from the from like PC, and you know, like nothing on PC was really able to properly track PlayStation music. So the only way that they could really get any music in the early PC version of FF7 and FF8 was to use MIDI. Now, if you had a good MIDI synth, then MIDI didn't sound half bad, but there was only one sound font for FF8 on PC. Now, on the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy VII, you could actually plug in a Roland Sound Canvas SC55 and actually get like an okay soundtrack, you know? So the PC version just has MIDI. Well, it doesn't have chiptune style music. It just has like general MIDI. It only uses general MIDI, and it doesn't even. It's not even the kind of MIDI that allows you to output to an external audio processor, like a Roland Sound Canvas. It just uses whatever default sound fonts are available in Windows. So it sounds really, really bad. Like MIDI on its own is not, you know, is not like the horrible thing that people make it out to be. MIDI depends entirely on the sound fonts. Because it's, you know, it's all tracked the same way on PlayStation or PC. You know, it's just the instruments that are used, basically. It just so happens that the instruments that are available on Windows are fucking terrible. I had Enter Sandman MIDI on my GeoCities site. Wow. Alright, alright. I didn't even make a complete RPG Maker game. Okay. And it's... Yeah, and then it's camera minimum, and then yup. And then there. Alright. We just have to treat Selfie like shit. Both times. Get out of my face, Selfie. It's always time for cards. And then... no. Yes. So here's the deal. The reason why we come here first and get the Keystis card is because... Toasty! Alright. Alright, I think I hit it on the right frame. Anyway, what you have to do is from the time you hit yes to play and like yes to play twice basically, it starts going through a bunch of RNG permutations to choose the card. So let's see what the I don't even know what the pattern is. Okay. I forgot what... Okay. Yeah, cards. Alright, so we need... Gizzard, Funguar... Oh, I can just play it like this. Okay. Gizzard, Funguar... Gala... Vestido-Callan, and Caterpillar. Okay. Alright, yep. We got a Keystis... And it's Biggs and Wedge and Jelly. So if we got that, then it's Funguar top right. So he's gonna play Keystis, that's gonna get captured. Vestido-Callan center. Capture Keystis. Gala bottom right. Capture that. And then Caterpillar. Yep. The Caterpillar is green. There we are. Wow, you're good. What do we need her card for on a speedrun? So what you need it for is you need to refine it in order to get 3 Samantha Souls. Samantha Souls, when you have Diablos, those refine into triple magic, and triples, if you junction them to your strength, they are the 3rd strongest strength junction in the game. Basically, it just breaks the fuck out of the game. Like, pretty early on. By the time you get to the end of Disc 1, you will start killing bosses in 1 hit. Toasty! Fresh Goon, thank you for the 98 months. Alright. I feel like the audio is lagging behind a little bit on the simulator. Yeah, you also only want Kiragas. Alright. So let's try... So, Junction, Keystus, Shiva, Magic, Draw, Item, and then Quetzalcoatl. I think it's also Magic, Draw, Item, and then under GF, we choose Card, right? It's Card? Yeah, Card. And then it should be Ice Magic RF. Yep. And then... Alright. Oh, right. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. You hold left trigger, right trigger to run away. Yeah, there were like 3 subs that I missed here. Thank you, Lavaris, for the 39 months. Thank you, Magic, for the 32 months. Thank you, Bojangles, for the 34 months, 6 months in advance. And thank you, Fresh Goon, for the 98 months. Alright. Yeah, we gotta skip all this tutorial dialogue. All of it. Yeah, analog stick emulation is weird. That command does not exist here. Just click your username, Sheba. It'll tell you when you followed. Should be getting into a fight with a bat pretty soon. I can't follow the step ID because the movement's all fucked up. So the way that encounters work in this game is some things are pre-seeded based on like how long the console's been running. Here, draw thunders. Okay, so draw. I'm mostly sure. Okay. So Squall needs 6, Keystus needs 4. Okay, well, that was bad RNG, so I gotta draw again. Oops. When did JRPG or RPG genre become less niche and more global? That would be Final Fantasy VII. No, it's 100% pronounced Quistis, but you are free to pronounce it Quistis. I generally don't care. If you read her name in Japanese, it's Quistis. I pronounced it Quistis for many years, and then I played the Japanese version and learned her name was actually pronounced Quistis. Alright, so let's see here. We gotta use Thunder to get Squall down to crit. So we gotta pay attention to what Ifrit's gonna do. Okay, who's he gonna attack? Okay, that's actually good. So after this, should just be able to start spamming Renzoku-ken. Okay. Also, I have to be running away. The reason why you run away is because it cancels like the getting up and falling down animation, like the ready up animation that characters do. Yeah. Yeah, it's quicker. Like, see that? It's just like one frame. Squall just uses Renzoku-ken immediately. This is actually a really good Ifrit fight. This is like Ifrit or Ifriti or something. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wow, that was actually a perfect Ifrit fight. Alright, so post Ifrit on the screen before leaving the cave. Holy fucking moly. Sometimes escape timers are just so bad that you're better off just fucking winning the encounter just to get out. I mean, I know that Ifrit and Bahamut are Middle Eastern in origin. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy is a fucking goated video game series. Those things are forgotten here and considered blasphemous. Yeah, no surprise there. It's probably why you don't really hear much about those. Okay, so let's see here. We have to... Oh, no. Okay, Ifrit, and then... Wait a minute, no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then for Squall... Wait, hang on. Oh, take off Shiva, and then put that on Squall. And then Potion, Squall out of crit. And then Ifrit, do STR plus 20%, and yep. Even Tifa in Rebirth literally says Bahamut, not Bahamut. Oh, does she? Yeah, sorry, I'm like not capable of moving in a straight line because I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I have to. And like the way DuckStation registers like analog input is a little weird. Alright, so now we're gonna... What you do is you use Thunder to bounce this guy out of the ground. These are fish, they swim in the ground. That's what fish do. And then we use Laser Eye now that it's out of the ground and vulnerable. Kill it. Ah, shit. Okay, see, if you use a limit break, then it supersedes whatever turn comes before. So I kind of fucked up. Yeah. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got one fish fin that fight. So we need a minimum of 3 fights in order to get enough AP for GFs here. No, it's for fish fins and AP. You need 18 AP and 5 fish fins for optimal. Yeah, we have to wait until the animation comes out before we use Limit Break. Oh god, look at that skybox. There is some terrible warping in that animation. What the hell? Unpopular opinion, English speakers are bad with other languages pronunciation. I completely agree 100%. The number of people that I have seen, like, mispronounce Japanese words, like, horrendously. Okay, 3 fish fins, that's good. So next fight we got it. Unless, for some reason, the game just decides to drop, like, 0 fish fins. Because that can happen. Yeah, like if I hear another fucking tourist pronounce it Kyoto, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit, dude. Yeah, Kyoto. But some people will say Kyoto. Does this mean we need to start calling Kate Sith Ketchi? I mean, I personally call him Ketchy, but probably gonna just inevitably end up calling him Kate Sith, just simply because, like, yeah, they basically just went with whatever the English pronunciation is, or the English, like however they pronounce his name in English. No, like how fucking people just do it. How do you pronounce it? It's who the fuck pronounces it Kyoto? Fucking a lot of people. You would be surprised. Ryu, yeah, you pronounce fucking Ryu. Hayabusa. Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden, exactly. Yeah, that is like, yeah. I'd say Americans are the biggest culprits for mispronouncing among English speakers. I mean, British people do pretty fucking terrible too. As a matter of fact, the first time I heard Kyoto was from a British person. What about ramen noodles? Oh god, I've never heard ramen noodles. I mean, yeah, when you're a dumb kid and you don't know any better, then sure, of course you pronounce his name Ryu. I know I did. Okay, oh, next. Bedroom. Bedroom, dormitory, yeah. Okay, we have to go to Squall's room, and then, there we are. Hey, English is hard, I had to learn it. And what do you pronounce A? Toasty! Like A, but say April instead of April? I mean, I don't know. It's like A, like the sound A is one of the sounds that that letter makes in English. You know, A, A. When I was 7, I said Tifa, even though it's Tifa. I have heard Tifa before, yeah. Boba Creek, thank you very much for the 60 months. Then go talk to a wall. Why is Squall so cold-blooded? He's just callous. He just wants people to go away from him because he's afraid of... Like, he's afraid of losing... Okay. Squall is afraid of attachment. Squall is afraid of attachment, so he, like, literally pushes people away. That's why he acts the way that he does. Yeah, it's like not apathy. Yeah, I can't lose anyone. You can't lose it. You can't lose people if you don't get attached. It's because Squall has like deep-seated abandonment issues that he doesn't like understand. Reminds me that Americans keep calling my boy Titus instead of Titus. I mean, that one doesn't even make me angry because Titus just sounds weird to an English speaker, so I get it. It's like, I know, start learning Japanese, start pronouncing names the way that they're supposed to be, sound really fucking pretentious and all, but yeah, I went from calling him Titus to Titus as well. Yes, it's actually Titus. The worst offender for me is Iran, because in actuality it's Iran. Right. Like, I used to, I mean, when I was a kid, I called it Iran. But, yeah, later it's like if I learn that there is a correct pronunciation for something, I try to do it. Iraq. Yeah. I thought it was Iraq. It's Titus? Hey, that's fine. Go ahead. T-Dot. Actually, that is correct. Lucas Lux 7, it's T-Dot. Wasn't there a sitcom called... It's Titus is how that one is. Chicken wuss. In FF9, Eiko was called Eco to me. Well, when I was a kid, I thought it was pronounced Ico. I mean, I always thought that you pronounced the I, because it's like, why would you put the I there if it was not meant to be pronounced? That was my logic, so I always said Ico. But it's Eiko. Yeah, no, Americans fucking hate being corrected. It's like every time... It's like, I don't know, it's like dealing with Americans is like dealing with... Like, what's the... What did they call it? It's like the disorder where it's like, you know, you push back on someone and then suddenly they see you as like authority or something. I'm gonna make the car drive sideways by holding the stick. Watch. Yeah. Oppositional defiant disorder, I think. It's like dealing with Americans a lot of the time is like dealing with just like nonstop oppositional defiant disorder. So like the second you correct someone on something, they just push back on you twice as hard. And that's like dealing with half of Americans. Does the drift save time? No. But it does look funny. Yeah, the motion tween happens, so it doesn't save time or lose time. Americans look bad because they are mainstream, put another country as #1 and the same country would do the same mistakes. You're not wrong. Well, I'm not gonna lie. The exchange rate is nice. I do feel a little bad taking advantage of it. But when I take into consideration how much things, like how things are like a lot more expensive in the United States right now, then it's actually okay. It's like I got no control over like the price of foreign currency versus like local currency, you know? So to that end, if $1 is worth 160 yen and a bowl of ramen is about 900 yen compared to like fucking $25 in the United States. And it means that my bowl of ramen roughly averages around $6. So the United States tax code actually has a thing called foreign exclusion. What is it called again? Foreign income exclusion. Either way, what it means is if you get paid in a foreign country and the amount is within a specific amount, and currently I believe it is $128,000 right now. If you make under $128,000 in foreign currency as a resident of said country, then you don't have to pay federal tax. Alright, so let's see here. We have to switch Zell and Keystis, and then ability, Ice Mag RF, Squall, yeah, do that, and then GF, Quetzalcoatl card mod here. Well, yeah, you still have to file your taxes in America. So that is a thing that I still have to do. Doesn't matter where you live. Uncle Sam is taxing you everywhere. Aiden Timber is literally a CPA, so... And he says it is $132,900 for 2026. How do you say Quetzalcoatl? So due to character limits, you're not really seeing his full name. It's actually Quetzalcoatl. But I don't really know what the correct pronunciation would be otherwise. Oh shit. I didn't hit the trigger. Why didn't I hit trigger? Oh, timing is a little off. Right. I'm playing on an emulator. Oh, what the... Okay, something's wrong here. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. Hang on. Okay. So... I forgot to go Zelda Squall. And now I have to do this. Exchange... I have to put the waters back on Squall because I didn't read my notes correctly. Okay, let's try this again. I was like, wait, I didn't hit trigger. Why didn't he die? But I also noticed that he was doing way too little damage. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put these waters that we got from the Vestido Catlins earlier, we're supposed to put that on Squall. Yeah, I haven't done a speed run for this in over a year, so I hope you can forgive me. Oh shit. I gotta be careful. I don't want Squall to die. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh right, I forgot. I actually can run away during these encounters. Well, I can take advantage of the running animation cancel. Very good, very good. Cheated hardware limitations by drawings? You mean pre-rendered backgrounds? We have to wait for the dog to walk over to Cypher. Pre-rendered backgrounds are one of those things where it's a product of the time, but they still look good. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I would love to see what a game would look like with pre-rendered backgrounds now. Actually, Ground Zero, which I played a couple of streams ago, does have pre-rendered backgrounds. It is the first game that I've seen, like the first new game that I've seen with pre-rendered backgrounds in a long, long time. And they did a great job. The studio named The Brotherhood made all their games with pre-rendered isometric backgrounds. Oh, interesting. For what game? What games? I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Beautiful Desolation, Stasis Bone Totem. Well, what kind of games are those? Gonna get into another encounter right about here. Yep. Probably another encounter on the screen. Yep. Uh-oh. I still despise this era of JRPG enemies popping out of nowhere. So, Final Fantasy actually had ways of being able to, like, tone it down or turn it off. Like, FF8 actually has an ability that lets you straight up, like, turn off encounters. And you get it pretty early on. Alright, so here's the deal. I have to set Zell to attack. If I don't get a turn on Squall. Toasty! Experimental Mannequin with a 97 months. Hi, I'm here for the part of FF7. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, I might kill him this turn. No. Yeah, if he didn't die from that first Renzoku Ken, then I would just kill him. Alright, continue with the linear story. We gotta choose to jump off. Yeah, it was the victory music. Yeah, Square Enix needs to quit treating turn-based combat like it's the fucking devil for Final Fantasy. When Final Fantasy, it's like people actually liked the ATB system. I just want them to bring back the ATB system because people like that shit. I don't know what the fucking deal was. Like Final Fantasy 6 and 7 actually did. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 actually did like ATB perfectly. And Final Fantasy X was actually the first Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy III on the NES that did, like, turn-based combat. Expedition 33 is literally just Final Fantasy X with parry slop and a Persona menu skin. Them's fighting words, but you're actually kind of right, J-Dog. I mean, in a way, Expedition 33 does feel like a Final Fantasy title, and I like that. Thoughts on FF9? FF9 is a fantastic game that is bogged down by a shit ton of loading and a shit ton of, like, pauses and, like, long animations. Like, basically, it's like, okay, you hit attack, and it takes, like, I don't know, fucking 5-6 seconds for a character to actually, like, ready up and actually, like, do their action. I don't think that Final Fantasy IX's battle system is, like the battle system itself is not terrible. Yeah, that's true. FF9 doesn't have a no encounters feature unless you play with boosters. I would actually love to do an Excalibur 2 perfect game someday. Because, like, dude, I actually like Final Fantasy IX. Just haven't played it in a long-ass time. Katie, don't do it. Stop that. Stop that. I'm telling you, don't. Don't. Actually, I would argue that the scrolling is worse. No? Okay. I like how people used to say that PAL Excal 2, like Excalibur 2 perfect game. Wait, just period? You couldn't do Excalibur 2 PAL on what? I mean, yes, the game runs about like 5/6 as fast, but that's not slow enough. That's not so slow that you can't get there in under 11 hours. I could have told you that it was possible, like fucking. I could have told you that it was possible like 10 years ago. Did I enjoy 10-2 or not that much? So 10-2 kind of grew on me. 10-2 kind of grew on me, but I haven't really played it too much. Alright, so let's see here. We gotta have Selphie use an attack on herself to buffer Renzoku Ken. Gotta keep Zell's turn open. And we have to do Renzoku-ken on Wedge. So the reason why we have Selphie attack herself is because that allows us time to just, like, to spam triangle to actually get a limit break set up. No, Selphie's not doing Renzoku-ken. She attacks herself so that we can buffer Renzoku-ken. Like, it allows us buffer to keep mashing triangle. And if Selphie is locking the battle into her attack animation, then nothing else can hit you while you're lining up a Renzoku-ken, and basically, you know, basically it just allows you more time to queue up Renzoku-ken. Oh, dicks. Okay. That's not good. No, not her limit break. She attacks herself so that you can mash triangle so that Squall can queue up a Renzoku-ken. Like that, see? Also, Elverit and Elnoil are rare examples of enemies that, oh shit. Alright, well, this is gonna fucking suck the big one. Alright, so I cannot use Selfie to buffer Renzoku-ken anymore because I need to draw Siren. Okay, there. I gotta wait for that draw animation. There we are, okay. If I used Renzoku-ken before the draw happened, then Squall would have used the limit break and it would have fucked everything up. There, we got it. So that's like a fixed Renzoku-ken animation. It's like it's a fixed number of hits. That happens during Elverit. It always looks the same. Is Carsey just watching Twitch chat right now? No. Hey, I know that guy. I raided him last time. How did your run go, Sio? Here's the thing, UVU Rob. YouTube chat is only as visible as the people that are actually typing in YouTube chat, and I also don't feel a need to respond to every single message. Got world records? Sick. So that being said, both of my chats are merged, and if there's no YouTube messages, then I just don't see YouTube messages. It's really that simple. It's got nothing to do with me ignoring YouTube chat. It's just the chat is simply more active on Twitch. It would simply be the opposite if nobody was talking in my Twitch chat, but people were talking on YouTube. If that were happening, I would definitely be talking to YouTube chat more. Is Siren censored in this version? No. I'm not gonna understand why people get all up in arms about, like, covering up Siren a little bit. It's like, I know it's supposed to be feathers, but nah, that shit looks like pubes, dog. On PlayStation, that shit looks like pubes. So it's like, yeah, no, they gave her a little bit more, you know? Not a big deal. Yeah, nah, for real. Alright. Squall limit. Maybe I should just use Thunder with Zell. Oh man. Okay, that one's actually pretty weak. Oh, is that it? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. That was solid. That was real solid. I mean, since Twitch basically rescinded their policy against like having YouTube chat on screen as well, because it's a thing that they just like can't actively police, I'm gonna start putting YouTube chat on screen as well, just so people don't get the impression that I'm like ignoring them on YouTube. If it were up to me though, then I would only have Twitch chat and no other chat. Just simply because it would be so much easier for me to interact with people. Actually, I have no idea like how far I'm supposed to walk here. I need to actually watch a video. So the way limit breaks work in Final Fantasy VIII is through a thing called crisis levels. And with crisis levels, the highest, like the highest chance of you getting a limit break from like nothing would start with having low HP. So yeah, you can start mashing triangle at low HP, and you have a higher chance of getting a limit break. If you're under negative status effect, that increases your crisis level more. And if you are under aura, in addition to that, then it puts you at max crisis level. And with max crisis level, you get limit breaks such as Lionheart, or you get like the maximum timer on Irvine's shot, or the maximum timer on Duel, you know, things like that. So basically, it just makes it easier to use like your strongest limit break. Now you go to Vu Rob. Yeah, it's like, see, right now I only see two messages. Like, I only see two messages from YouTube, and that's Min Malachite and you, because the other YouTube messages have just simply scrolled off the screen. You see. Well, I mean, you don't see actually, because I currently don't have it on. And Keystis' limits also do more damage? I suppose that's the thing, yeah. I don't really use Keystis' limit breaks outside of, like, challenge runs. And, outside of, shit. Alright. There we are. Yeah, you can totally skip the machine gun scene. I know, it's totally lame, but... Farming fish fins? Well, I got 5 fish fins and 18 AP from the Festito Callan fights earlier. Thank you, Yeah Boy Yeah Games, for the 52 months. Is it late or early for you? It is 9:15 a.m. right now. Oh, right. How do I do this again?
Toasty!
Alright. Weapons Remorse, thank you very much for the 24 months. Alright. Okay. And, let's see, what cards am I supposed to do? Gizzard, Red Bat, Gala, Ifrit, and Keistis. Okay, and let's see, that's 5, 3, 2, 5, 7, 3, 5, 4, 1, 5, 3, 3, 7, 3, 6, 5, and 6, 7, 6, 2. Okay. Grand Manus, Hexadragon, Bite Bug, Chimera, Wedge and Biggs. Yep, okay. And let's see, when Zell is not played, so Gizzard there, and then Ifrit right there. And then Gala on the left. And then, is it Red Bat on bottom? Red Bat on bottom. I'll take one of these. Why does it keep opening fucking Power Shell? What's going on? And should play Zell now. Okay, Gizzard, Red Bat, Gala, Ifrit, Keistis. She should play Zell now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, we lost it because the timer fucked up. Okay, so I have to keep fucking playing until she plays Zell. Fuck! So do the Zell not played pattern? Yeah. Okay, well, we're probably gonna be stuck here for an hour now because I have no clue how to do it. I fucked up the RNG in the tool that's supposed to help me fucking find the Zell card because I'm playing on emulator and I don't have a turbo controller. Because my fucking Fujiwork Kiwami is all the way back in the United States. So it's either that or I have to find a Fujiwork Kiwami here, and yeah, it's just instant mash to accept every match and roll a 10% chance. Yeah. Well, at least I'm getting a shit ton of cards. That's the marathon strats, I guess. Alright, just fucking mash. Yeah, I think my timing is all fucked up because I'm playing on emulator. So I can't really it's Red Bat, Gala. No, Gizzard, yeah. Oh, okay, good. There we are. Okay, Zell played. I play second. Okay, so if I play second, then I put Gizzard on the bottom right. Because she always opens up with Zell. And then Ifrit on bottom. And then number 3 would be... Okay, if right value is greater than 1. Okay, let's see. 3... greater than or equal to 1. Oh, shit. Is that correct? What the fuck? Oh, is equal to 1. Fuck! This font is so small I couldn't read that correctly. God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Equal to 1. If it's equal to 1, then you play Keystis in the top right. But if it's not equal to 1, then you play Red Bat instead. Okay, well, fuck. Alright, here we go. Equal. Equal. Son of a fuck. God. Okay, Gizzard. Red Bat. Gala. Ifrit, Keystis. Alright, here we go again. No save states? No. Not doing save states. Enough of this nonsense, Unk. I'm here for Requiem. Go fuck yourself, kid. Exactly. Fucking pool's closed. Get out. Get out now. Alright. You suck at this game anyway? Triggered. Yeah, it's just a 10% chance, so she's gonna play fucking Zell now. Fucking awesome. Here we go. Fucking... Alright. At least I can't lose this way. Alright. No. Yeah, we're stuck. We're stuck. I'm gonna try delaying it a little bit. Yes! Okay. Alright. See, that's all I had to do was just don't mash. Oh shit. I played the wrong fucking pattern. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, he can't hit me there. Damn it, I fucking misplayed. Oh well. Oh, no. No, I won. I won. There we go. Okay, there. Now we no longer have to play cards for the rest of the game. And I think next we get a rental car, right? Every frame that the word play is on screen, the opponent generates a different deck. Yeah. Yeah, Seo, by the way, has the world record in this game, in my chat. Last I checked, anyway. Oh, the NA record got beat? Oh, fuck. Was it Cordell? Ow! Fucking hit my fucking goddamn funny bone. Fuck! 30 hours later? Oh, that sucks. And I gotta turn on the AC, it's getting a little stuffy in here. Why the fuck do they call it a funny bone anyway? Its proper name is Humorous. Oh, son of a bitch. They fucking threw Humorous at me to fucking assassinate me in the fucking spelling bee in 5th grade, man. That's one of those things that just fucking sticks with you for life. Okay, so wait for him to turn around. Okay, and then, Junction, Zell, ability, GF, draw item. And then, let's see, sort, rearrange, and then, tent and cottage to 18-1 and 18-2, and then elixir to 1-8-9. And then, Weapons Monthly March to 110. And Phoenix Down to 111. And then 1-2 and 1-5 go to the bottom of 2. And then battle items, potion, swap with elixir. And then 1-4 potion. Then put potion on 6-4. What? Okay. Hey, Lucy Lover, how's it going? Remedy to 6-1, right? Yeah. And then Phoenix Down to 5-3. And 8-1 Phoenix Down. Okay. And then Magic. Delete Thunders, and then have Shiva, have Shiva learns STRJ right there, and Siren L Mag RF, got it, and switch Zell and Keystus. Yeah, 50 minutes have definitely passed. GG the other day, sir. Well handled. Hey, thank you. Yeah, basically it's a combination of like a timer elapsing. Like in order for this event to continue, it depends on where Zell is on this field map. And also like how long the timer takes to elapse, so... Yeah. What did all that do? I was just rearranging everything so that I could get to it easier. It's all just menuing during downtime so that the game can be played faster later. I don't know if you know, but Wings of Redemption streamed RE2 OG yesterday and mentioned that you were a god of RE. Awesome. Wasn't there something that I was supposed to do? Oh, just continue linear story, okay. I actually don't know who Wings of Redemption is, I'll be honest with you.
Toasty!
Thank you, Nogdog, for the 144 months. Appreciate it. Is it faster to rejunction everyone, or find a way for everyone to have just enough? I mean, generally you want to script where everything is doxcyanide. Well, it was getting hot in here, and he wanted out. I let him out. Oh, oops. Oh, what's up, Star Number 6? How you doing? Did I get Nogdog a second ago? Thank you, Nogdog, for the 144 months. Appreciate it. And that's how I met your mother. Is it quicker to rejunction everyone, or to find a way for everyone to have just enough so they can be effective even if it's less effective? Oh, okay, now I understand your question, doxcyanide, and the answer is it's quicker to just junction only the people in your party. Like, only the people who are necessary for, you know, what you're trying to do. So, Invins, there is a fundamental misunderstanding of... Like, basically I put GDQ in my title and people thought that I had a GDQ run this year. No, it was for a little one-off that I did on the GDQ channel the other day. That's done. It was just, you know, it was just this little online thing that I did, and it's done. So that's about it. But people want the video, it's probably on GDQ's YouTube. I honestly don't know. Like, see, it was, you know, it was a thing, you know. I played, other people commentated. Like the whole idea was that one player would play Leon A and I would play Claire B. And that's how that worked. Basically, we just kind of decided that it would be better for the people playing to just like not commentate. I already did play Pragmata. Look at my VODs playlist. I've only done Pragmata casually, just one playthrough though. I haven't actually like, you know, I don't know if I'm putting the time. No, I'm not confused on why people care. I just think that people don't understand that it was just like a one-off. It wasn't that big of a deal. Keystis, run, please. Oh, open GF menu or item? I guess so. Yeah, oh, okay, okay. I mean, it depends on if they even publish GDQ hotfixes. I don't know if they do or not. I haven't looked at the GDQ YouTube channel in a very long time. It did not Uvu Rob, no. Because I have not been able to put the time towards actually, like, editing it. I would need to take time off of streaming in order to do it, and I can't really do that at the moment. Not too bad for Buero. Alright, so Grinaldo. Alright, we only want to hit 3 triggers. One, two, three. Uh-oh. That might have killed him. Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna boost Shiva, try to boost Shiva. I'm not very good at mashing. Just do my best. I can only do like 10 hertz. Got him. Why are the Raldos still alive? Are you serious? Fine, whatever, I'll just attack. They'll die in one hit. They must have had, like... How much damage did I do on that? I wasn't even paying attention because that's the first time that I've ever had Shiva not kill the Raldos like that. I mean, it looks like, yeah, it seems like it was low rolls on all 3. Well, it's not the remaster that messed up the frame rate for Boost Chernobog. The thing is, in the PlayStation game, menus and the actual like game engine actually run in 2 different threads. So menus run at like 30 or 60 FPS on PlayStation, whereas like the rest of the game runs at like its normal frame rate. Whereas in the remaster is based on the spaghetti PC version code. So the PC version just like drops half of the inputs because it runs at half frame rate. So yeah, it does make your mash just like, yeah, fuck, it's fucked. It's fucked. Like I don't know why they didn't just like do something besides like compatibility layer, but the remaster is fine for boost, really? Yeah, do I want to get the Occult Fan? I don't think so. No, Occult Fan is old tech. There's plenty of better backup strats. All right, I have to talk to Sid just as a whole package. Yeah, I mean, I think that the remaster version is not terrible, just not a very good version to speedrun. I mean, boosting is awful on any PC version of Final Fantasy VIII. Or any version of Final Fantasy VIII based on the PC version. Also, the music is MIDI in the remaster. It isn't. That one clip that played on my stream was because the compatibility wrapper fucked up and just like started playing the MIDI music instead of playing the like the PlayStation music. Yeah. So it is possible for you to break that if you just simply load a save during the field exam. Like load a save from the first save point during the field exam, then suddenly the compatibility wrapper just stops playing the PlayStation music and just defaults to the MIDI instead. The speedrun is fine on PC. You just change your whole route to avoid that Shiva boost. Oh, really now? Oh, wait, no, we gotta talk to Sid. We need that magic lamp. Cannot continue the game without it. Thank you, Rur1636. I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Okay. I'm done. Can I get out here? How the fuck do I get out of the car? What? Dude, I still don't understand like how to get in and out of cars in this game. For the rest of the game onward it's MIDI? I don't know. All I know is that it broke the game and I fixed it after that. Okay, upon entering Balam, how much do I have? Okay, I have to sell an elixir. Yeah, 1 elixir. Is that enough to get on the train? Okay, it's enough. That's good. No Diablo's fight? I do it on the train. So that I can actually, like, save. Usually in the shop you buy a tent and some shotgun ammo too. Oh. I do that when I'm in Timber. FF8 and broken game in the same sentence. Tell that to my global random rule that is spread all over those Galbadia cheeks. Yeah, it's like slightly slower, I know. Okay, so let's see here. Junction, Squall, we want to get STR20, and then switch Zell, Squall, Selfie, Keystis, and then ability, Ice Magic RF, and we want all the Wizard Stones on Squall, and then do not forget, I have a big red circle on do not forget to set Ifrit to learn that, and then let's see, ability, oh, no, magic, and then exchange, Squall, Blizzaga. Why not just give them all to Zell? Oh. Oh. Now I understand. That's why. Because it automatically junctions it to Zell. Now I understand. Okay. And then I do this. Did the emulator crash? Did the fucking emulator crash? Oh, failed to save memory card. Oh, what? Okay, well, is there a fucking fallback? What happened? Okay. Okay. All right. Just change my virtual memory card. There we are. Got it. All right. Now. So let's see if we can get the loop here. Wait, his Blizzagas aren't junction? What the fuck? I did, like in the menu, I did exchange water for Blizzaga, so he should have them, because the magic was out of position. Yeah, but I fixed it, didn't I? Yeah, we better check just in case. It says it's junction. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. What causes him to use Gravija? Rush K, thank you for 40 months. I'm tired, boss. Alright. Yeah, I'm fucking up these inputs bad. There we are. L1, R1, down circle, up circle. Basically, I'm just trying to loop Meteor Strike over and over again. Oh, what the hell? He'll be dead soon. Uh-oh. Alright, there we are. Yeah, he didn't use any normal attacks. Yeah, basically I just have like the same loop over and over and over again because I'm just bad at duel. Now we just gotta keep telling Zell to shut up over and over again. I don't care. Nah, it's okay. Just be quiet. Yeah, no, it's like, look at those big ass fucking Jinko shorts and those tiny little calves. Like, Zell dresses like a fucking peak 90s kid. He dresses like a fucking peak 90s nu metal kid. Yeah, you fucking know Zell listens to Korn. Oh, I gotta see what Laguna's HP is. That's fine. Squall has numerous fever dreams wishing he were half as cool as his father. I mean... to Laguna's credit, Laguna does act like a dad. Dude, that mushroom's got a huge fucking dumpy. What the fuck? That mushroom is fucking caked up. Oh. I think I go this way. This is the fastest way to get to the hotel, right? Beat Omega back in the day. Of course I did. Okay. Real talk, though. How did Squaresoft not realize that literally all of the Galbadian fucking soldier uniforms have their fucking dicks out? How did they not see that? I still don't. It's... Yes, Laguna is Squall's dad. Well, no, I haven't ate in Timber. I have not. But yeah, it's yeah, it's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I saw this shit my first playthrough. I just decided to, you know, not say anything about it. I think literally everyone sees it. They just... I just don't know how you not see that and just like not think that's a penis. That's a penis, dog. That's a penis. That's a penis.gif. Exactly. I joined into some sus things. There's no well, it's not my fault it's fucking sus. Dog, look at his uniform. Look at his fucking uniform. That's a penis. That's a penis. That's a penis. How do you not? That's a penis. Did they get rid of the dicks in the remaster? I mean, how do you not? That's a penis. I could have lived blissfully unaware of this. How do you guys not? Are you serious? How many of you guys played this game when you were a kid and not thought that's a penis? No, you can't unsee it. I have never unseen this since I was fucking 12, the first time I played this game. Played this as a kid and never thought about it? You guys are fucking trolling me right now. There is no way. There is no way. That's a penis. Well, it is one of those things that, you know, you might see it, and I guess you're like... And then you just don't talk about it. But nah, that's a penis. To be fair, I think the models were lower def than... What the fuck, diddly? What's this not? That's still a penis! It was still a penis. Very clear on my TV. What even is that supposed to be? A grenade attached to the belt? Yes, a grenade. It is absolutely a grenade. Exactly where his cock is. It's a grenade. No, that's a penis. Nah, dog. That's just... Nah, dog. That's just a dick. That's just a dick, dog. It's... I'm sorry, but I can't. I've never not been able to. I played this game multiple times and was still today years old when I saw that was most certainly a dong. Are you serious? No, nobody. You guys are fucking with me. You guys are fucking with me, dude. You are absolutely fucking with me. Yes, they are soldiers with their dicks out. It's not a penis, it's a short sword. Well, do you know what Laguna became afterwards? A journalist. So you could say the penis mightier than the sword. So we gotta say the owls are still around. There we go. According to the official FF8 art guide, it's a flashlight. It's a flashlight? Are you fucking with me? It's a flashlight? What, so it's for docking? Fuck. Do not Google docking, chat. Yes, please don't Google docking, whatever you do. Don't do it. Especially auto docking. What? I've said too much. I made that up, but look where it brought us. Okay, that's... Okay, good. Alright, hold up right, and then up until we stop moving, and then left until we stop moving, and then... Nine o'clock. Oh, we get it? I think we got it. Oh, you dick. Okay. Is there a backup strat for this? Yes. There is no backup strat for this, is there? Dude, seriously can't fucking do anything on emulator? Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do the dialogue. Yeah, I'm not naming Angelo anal this time. My go-to for Angelo is always prolapse. Prolapse reverse. Well, that's okay. Bad, Angelo, bad. Was that part of the speedrun strat? Yes. It was. But yeah, we were supposed to be able to skip all of that dialogue and just go straight to this briefing. The problem is that I am playing on emulator, and it registers more directions on an Xbox analog stick than on a PlayStation analog stick. I don't know if that would have been any different if I just plugged in a PlayStation stick, but here we are. It's Duck Station. Would you play Haunting Ground if it got modernized? Of course. I love Haunting Ground. Oops. I was mashing. Oh, there's a new version of FF8 utilities 10 months ago. I didn't even know that. For this part, you can just hold left. It'll just run right by these. I like that they just sort of subvert your expectations, expecting you to play like fucking red light, green light. But you can just run. Ah. Yeah, the scanning doesn't matter. You just run. One more code. There. Easy. You can just enter in all of the codes, like just straight up. Oh, they're tables? I didn't know that. Alright. 1331. Up. Wow, how fucking rare, dude. I gotta wait for this other guy to turn around. God, what is this cycle? Okay, I can punch in these last two codes. No, I don't want to chance it. No, absolutely not. Could not. Absolutely could not. There. Alright. That was a horrible cycle. Not my fault. They're all wages. Okay, so before Gero Gero... hang on. Junction... Zell, Shiva, Diablos, attack, magic, draw item, and then switch Zell selfie. So selfie will cast Blizzaga, and if it is less than 493, then we do Squall attack. But if it's greater than 493 and lives, then Zell attack. More than 493 is Zell. So let's see. Oops. Nah, she doesn't have mass mind control. Phoenix Down has a chance of failure, so you use an elixir instead. This is one of the Final Fantasies where Phoenix Down has a chance of failing against undead enemies. Crazy how good just not leveling is. You know what I would like to do? I would like to do a... no level run, but all the enemies are fixed at level 100. Oh. I was looking away. Body block with GFs? Sorry? I don't know. I mean, maybe if I need to, I guess. But it would be really tough to time something like that. Are you going to get Lionheart early? No. You wouldn't do that in a speedrun. It would take too long. Okay. As soon as you gain control of Squall... Oh, exit. As soon as we exit the train. Okay. Are they really bringing back Baby Body Burger? What is Baby Body Burger? What the fuck kind of name is that? Baby Body Burger. 1 Baby Body Burger falling down. 2 Baby Body Burgers falling down. 3 Baby Body Burgers falling down. 4 Baby Body Burgers falling down. Five beef patties with 8 slices of cheese? What the f... Alright. Okay, ability, card mod. We're going to refine Ifrit, Diablos, Keistis, Zell, and Caterpillar. And then GF, Quetzalcoatl, HPJ, Shiva, nothing. And then, oh, item. No? Yes, item. Okay, so next is, Hyper Wrist. We're gonna put Hyper Wrist on Ifrit, Diablos, and Shiva. And then Spiderweb, we're gonna use Spiderweb on Keistis. And Junction, Squall, ability, put STR plus 60, and I think, yeah, Selfie, auto attack. Yep, there. Very good. So there's going to be a random encounter and we just walk 5 steps after it, I guess. I mean, I haven't been keeping up with step routing. Yeah, encounter none and a shitload of card mod abuse. Probably. Yeah, I don't want to use Remedy there. I should have given shit to Renoa maybe. Okay, whatever. Sell all elemental attack J and then buy 34 tenths. 21 shotgun ammo. No, 11 normal ammo and 21 shotgun ammo. Okay. Is this the version with 255% junction cap? I don't know. I've only ever really played through the American version. I know the Japanese version is, like, pretty different. I mean, to be honest, that's probably the best place for Ultima, is, fucking elemental defense. Status defense? Asuna would probably be the best for status defense, yeah. I mean, if you put... If you put Asuna on status defense, then you are 100% never using Asuna again. So there is that. I never played Dissidia, never had an interest in it. But that's pretty cool, I guess. Like, I don't really like any of the, like, if there's, like, a Final Fantasy spin-off game, I've never been a fan of, like, the multi-universe, like, universes collide thing. So I just didn't really care about like Dissidia or Theater Rhythm or anything like that. Too many member berries for me. Makes Final Fantasy feel like One Piece. Dissidia and Stranger of Paradise stories are tied together? What? How? What's going on there, Sniper Toad? Lufinians? Well, if it's got to do with the Lufinians... I mean, the Lufinians was a Final Fantasy 1 thing, though. So, I mean... Yeah, the thing about Stranger of Paradise, though, is they don't like you recording more than a portion of the game. Like, I don't know why. Were they trying to set up for the fact that Stranger of Paradise was basically a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. No, she doesn't kidnap him, she seduces him into becoming her knight. Yeah, it's his romantic dream to become the sorceress's knight. And it's all because of a movie that he saw starring Laguna. Yeah, no, like you know the scene? Does she make Cypher clean the royal vagina? I mean, that's actually Sorceress Ultimecia and not Idea. Like, Idea is being controlled by Ultimecia in the future, so... Well, you have to remember that's not Idea, that's Ultimecia as Idea. So it's like Cypher knows. Like, I think Cypher knows very early on that it's Sorceress Ultimecia. You can decipher Adele's thoughts from the big... Wait, you can? I guess that makes sense. That, like, Adele would be, like, broadcasting that shit. Wait, was Adele the reason why broadcast antennas just, like, suddenly stopped working? Oh, I never caught that. Oh. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, basically, Adele got shot up into space, and then after that, like, all radio communications in the world, maybe within a certain from like a certain bandwidth. I thought it was interference from the moon. They call it interference from the moon, but it's probably Adele. Because all broadcasts stopped after a certain time, and that certain time lines up with exactly when Laguna fucking sealed off Adele into space. Which is why the comlink to Ragnarok works after Adele falls into Lunatic Pandora. Oh. Yep, I never made that connection. I mean, I figured out that the reason why Idea like had all of Seed use GFs was basically to protect Squall from the fact that he saw his future self. I figured that out. But I didn't figure that one out. Okay, Poos. Okay. Talk to Kisis twice, okay. Yeah, this is absolutely not a video game for... This is absolutely not a video game for people who can't read between the lines. Can we get the cat to talk? No. I'd say that about Xenogears. Well, Xenogears, you just have a bunch of fucking kids LARPing as the Spanish Inquisition. That's basically what kids do in fucking 2026. Okay, mash away party selection, okay. And then we go talk to Zone. I don't read the words, I just like when he punches people. This world doesn't have enough Christian, mythic, Gnostic, Kabbalic, Jungian, Nietzschean, Freudian mashup RPGs. No, they really don't. Yeah, Disc 1 can be pretty long. I think Disc 2 is about as long as Disc 1. What? I think I ran the wrong way. Yes, Watts. Hologram Thragtusk, thank you very much for the 89 months. Just follow the road, it's not worth the possibility of getting into an encounter just to save like 3 seconds. all of your time saves come from battles and menuing. I think the reason why Expedition 33 did as well as it did is specifically because they knew what people wanted. Like, they took what people wanted and they just like fucking ramped it up to 10. They've probably been reading online discourse about JRPGs for fucking years. Oops. Or they're just people of culture? Well, see... I think it's a little more than that. I think it's the current condition of the game market. Because right now there are the only AAA JRPG, like the only AAA turn-based JRPG is Persona. So there is a fucking big ass fucking power vacuum. Fucking Megami Ibunroku Persona. Okay, so now that we've killed Ward, we can basically just mash. Persona? Well, I would like to play Persona 5 one day. I do like the cut of Atlas's jib. I do. But how necessary is the social simulator stuff in order to be able to beat the game? Oh, oops. There we are. Oh, oops. We go right. If you go this way, it gets you into the forced battles faster. Man, I really wish I had my Fuji work so I could, like, get up and go do other things during this part. See you, Katie. This encounter will probably lower Kyros to 1 HP. That's another reason to kill Ward, is so that this guy doesn't use Soul Crush twice. Wonder if Kyros has ever almost forgotten to set down his weapon before picking his nose. I mean, that's a pretty tough mistake to make. How far am I going with FF8 today? Just doing disc 1 for now. Adult Supreme. No need to get the haste in the center here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. Hey, can you get out of the way, kid, please? Okay. And there's somebody in garden in a wheelchair. Oh, oops. It's, talked to Zell twice. Okay, then selfie. Keistis Renoa. Anything keeping me up? Well, I do need to stream, but maybe I can just, like, stop for a while. And then just, like, wake up. And stream some more. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Take some days off? No, I already did. I can't. Fujin and Raijin are something. Oh, oops. Hang on, I gotta go back a screen. I always forget this. We have to wait for that dialogue, and then Keys just spawns. There we are. Yeah, I might need to take a nap after this. Alright, so when Irvine tries to steal Yell Girls, you select the second option. And then we make Irvine Squall and Zell, and switch Irvine with Selfie. That's no good. It is a lot funnier, though, when you just let Irvine take Selfie and Renoa. Alright. Anyone know the poll counting sequence? Who can help me count polls? No, it's fine. We just count the poles on the outside, and if we punch them into this handy-dandy machine here... Alright, let's see. Series 1. Series 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? God damn it, I hate when I can't fucking find shit. I counted them. Was there another one? Was there a 1 and I missed it? One 13997? 13997? Oh, I counted one more on the second batch. So it should be 9. What? God, can someone just clip it and fucking count for me? I don't even know, dude. I think I might have fucked up somewhere. But it says no results found for input holes. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we gotta go to the fucking Tomb of the Unknown King now. God damn it, I fucking hate this. Well, it's seated in now, so I can at least soft reset and reload a save. Save a little bit of time. Can't go back enough on the clip figures, of course. Wait, what is this? What are we supposed to do here? Let's talk to Zell, right? Do I go back on that screen? How does that work? I went to YouTube, counted 14,999. Oh, there we are. Okay. Wow. Fucking hero. Let's find out. There's supposed to be 6 sets, so yeah, you can stop and count all the sets. But I'm really bad at counting these. Wow, 10 actually worked. Fucking thank you, Melchizedor. I can't count when other people are counting out loud. Oh, I see. Oh, I was supposed to stick around and, like, have it fill in more. Okay. So what does the poll count do or tell you? What I do is I punch it in. Like there's up to 6 series of polls that you can count. And what it does is you're able to hit submit on this program and it gives you what is basically like a set of codes that you can enter that it might possibly be. Are you supposed to mash through and leave immediately? I see. Yeah, it just tells you the RNG seed, so that you're able to figure out the code within like 4 guesses. I mean, I know how to like hard seed the code to like 47. God, don't call him Shinji. It actually grinds my gears when people call like famous Japanese people by like their first names like that unless they're like a singer or something. If you manage to get a stream with Mikami, which game are you going to stream with him? Well, I don't know that I would. But if I did, it would be RE1 Remake. Mikami-san, much better. Mash through the dialogue while counting polls. Once the dialogue is finished, hold down to leave the hallway ASAP. As you count the polls, you'll notice a small break between bursts. That's to let you know when the burst is finished. An extra long pause is a burst of 0. Oh, okay, yeah, so sometimes that can happen. It's like sometimes it might be a series of 0. Oh, this is the new program, isn't it, J-Dog? Yeah, I haven't downloaded that yet. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, Rai, for sure. Wait, they use a web app now, so you don't have to actually, like, download anything? Well, that's solid. Tools.ff8. Wait, there's a fucking wiki for this now? I didn't know. Where the fuck did you find that? Oh, yep, there's ff8.wiki. Sure is. Sure the fuck is, dude. You know, there used to be a point in time where none of this shit would go off my radar. Can I just, like, cut through the tables? Oh, wow, that's... You really can't do that, can you? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do something very important here. Hang on. Let's see. So I have to do Life Magic or Fine. Wait, what? Okay, I missed something very critical. I did not level up. Oh shit. Hang on. I missed junctioning Sirens somewhere. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we're... I mean, it's fine. We don't really need the limit breaks yet. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it later. Alright. Time Mag RF. We at least got that. Man, I can't believe I fucked that up so early on. Alright. Samantha Soul on Squall, Zell, Irvine. And then Black Hole Max on Irvine. Then GF, Diablos, ENC half, Magic, Irvine, all from Zell, and then all from Zell, and then Junction, Irvine. Who's get down? Auto attack, I think. Yeah. Okay, same with Squall, auto attack. And whatever, he's out of crit. Yeah, I don't know how much AP the Iguians have. I will absolutely get like I will absolutely get the fucking after this. Toasty! Okay. Santalin, thank you for the 81 months. Ah, the good old days. It must be fun not being able to skip cutscenes. Thank goodness for timeless BGMs and great stories. Yep. I mean, most of what I do, I don't really skip cutscenes anyway, so... Dude, why does General Caraway have like 2 big old bald spots on the back of his head? I know that's supposed to be like a hair ornament, but it looks like 2 big-ass bald spots. But the story ain't one of them? I strongly disagree. The story doesn't hold your hand, but it is a great one. If you take the story at face value, and you don't actually, like, read the lore, or really just, like, pay much attention to, like, the environmental storytelling, then yeah, it's gonna be bad. I think the only thing really that this game didn't do... I think the only thing that this game didn't do correctly is, like, tell people how to properly play the game. Or, like, really drive the point home that half the story is actually hidden in the tutorial menu. Yeah, see, if you use the draw command in battle, you're actually playing the game wrong. I'm actually not kidding. If you ever use the draw command for anything other than getting GFs from bosses, you are playing the game wrong. Like 100% playing the game wrong. Want to play cards? Exactly. I mean, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to refine. You're supposed to refine magic. You're supposed to play the... You're supposed to get AP for your GFs, and you're supposed to use abilities from your GFs to refine magic from items. Yeah, drawing magic takes for fucking ever, dude. Like, I think that was Final Fantasy VIII's biggest, that it didn't teach people how to correctly play the game. But once you know how to play the game, then it's smooth sailing. It's pretty fun. There's like a lot of variety for Squall's better at it? Why? Does he just have like a static, like some kind of hidden stat somewhere that makes him better at drawing? I think it's related to your magic stats specifically. Because if you have, like, a hidden stat from what I tested... Oh, really? I mean, that's what I thought too, was that draw was related to magic stat, because, like, I Game Sharked Squall to, like, max MP, and he just, like, drew 9 every time. It's not magic stat, either not psi, not even psi. Are you French? Called it. Yeah, the French translation of Final Fantasy VIII uses some very interesting terms for the stats. So it's like, damn, I clocked you immediately. Psi is like spirit, isn't it? Magic defense. Yeah, like VTS for like, I guess your defense. And like Phoenix Downs are called MT Psi in the French version for like metempsychosis, which is like the transmigration of one soul into another. Or the migration of like one soul into another body. It's weird. The French translation is weird, man. Like I would have never learned any of this shit if I didn't actually, if it wasn't for the fact that the French version is actually like the fastest version for speedrunning Final Fantasy VIII. Like, no joke, it's faster than Japanese. I have no idea why it's that fast. I guess all the dialogue, like, somehow there's less dialogue. So drawing stat is hidden, huh? She's not working magic over the crowd. She's basically pulling a Donald Trump. It's like Vinzer Dealing is already like a fucking horrible dictator. Isn't her speech a bit different in the original Japanese as well? It probably is. I haven't actually played this game in Japanese yet, so I don't know. Yeah, so here, just straight up don't switch junctions. We just run from all battles. Yeah, I am a huge fan of this game. I would play it more, and maybe I should play it more. It's like if I just like locked myself to maybe just like specifically like a small subset of PlayStation games, I'd probably enjoy streaming a lot more. Would you play GTA 2 as well? No. Hell no. Three San Andreas and Vice City, maybe. I really like Vice City. The Thriller reference here was fresher in 1999 than this. That's true. That's true. I remember you when you was a little boy. Carcinogen SDA? I haven't heard that name in a long time. In my day, spinning rims on a Hummer or an Escalade was the shit. Yeah, I visited Lunch Ladyland for a second. Electric Lunch Ladyland. The New York accent really comes out when you do it. What can I say? I tried a little too hard to blend in. So much so that I gave myself lung cancer while doing so. Alright, so I have to get Carbuncle. Something like that, Invins. I'm just doing it disc by disc. So like one disc today, another disc later, you know. Yeah, the Igwans die in one shot. Carb Uncle. Good old Buttfunkle, as we call him. What? I mean, Carbuncle basically is Buttfunkle. I mean, the whole point of the Gunblade is that combustion gases just, like, drive the sword, or drive the force of the sword. But in Parasite Eve, yeah, Parasite Eve 2, it's shotgun shells. I gotta do a Gunblade run one of these days. Cross 2 water wheels. And then go down 3 times. Hello. I'm sweepy though. Wee sweepy. Because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Huh? Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna stop streaming in a little while so I can basically just do this, that, just like eat and then take a nap. I know. There we are. Actually, the squall is dead theory is false. Yeah, this is a fucking terrible disc 1, but that's okay. So I'm gonna cut FF8 for now, and I am going to... Yeah, it's a sub 4 at least. Yeah, I gotta be better prepared for this stuff. I gotta start writing down things that I need to get. 4K. RetroTink 4K. Extron Crosspoint. What are you nudging me for, Poos? What? What is it, buddy? Is little Timmy stuck in the well? Huh? Okay. You gonna practice Requiem now? No, I'm gonna take a nap. Because I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, but I'll be back in a couple of hours. Chances are a lot of you guys will probably end up being asleep. But that's okay. Thank you, Dean Gabriel. Appreciate it. Huh? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Ah, damn. Yo, Scarlet, thanks for the raid. Yeah. I actually gotta bounce. Well, it's like 12 noon right now, actually. I'll be back in a couple of hours, guys. Yeah. Just gonna take you guys over to the 24/7 stream. Forgot you mentioned yesterday that an early EST stream is happening. Yeah, well, what I need to do is I need to start fucking streaming early so people on the East Coast can fucking start tuning in again. Because if I'm not on a schedule, and I'm streaming this late at night, no one's gonna fucking watch me. So I'll see you guys later.